Hello. I really need to find a way to see if I can't get Discord to detect when I'm streaming on YouTube. I don't believe it has that feature. Anyway, yes, hello. As we can see, we decided on CoreKeeper. When I originally woke up this morning, well, since last night, I wasn't sure whether or what I was going to stream today. I did contemplate streaming some more Against the Storm, but I wasn't really feeling like it. I floated for a while, streaming Delta V, going back to that, because I've not played that in a year. And it was reasonably interesting, just game that you can play and chill out to. It's a nice relaxing game. What does Yahtzee call it? Dad Simulators? No. It's the name he has for games like Heartsbake Shift Breakers. But then I checked my emails and it dutifully told me, Steam told me rather, that CoreKeeper has been released. I go, oh, I've had that in my wish list since it went into early access. Let's give that a go. So that's what we're doing today. I know basically nothing about this game. Anything I did know about it would have been around about the time when it came out in early access, and I've just not been paying any attention since then. If we show, it is currently locked to 16:9. Apparently at some point there was a mod that allowed it to work at 21:9. But when they updated the mod system, that broke, and the person who created the first mod couldn't get a new mod to work and didn't have the time. The developers apparently said they would get it working on 21:9. I don't know whether or not they did, But there is one particular issue. I'm hoping I'm not going to need to change my controls because, yeah, this menu isn't usable at all. All the others are fine. I don't know why that one specifically is using a different system and just doesn't work. It's just the wrong scale. But we'll see how things are in game, and if it gives us problems, then we'll change to windowed full screen mode, and I have some other tools I can use to force it to traditional 1080p. But yeah, let's give this a go. Enter world name. Do I have to? Is there not a randomly generated world name? Okay, game mode standard, face a balanced monsters for a fair engaged challenge, hard, tackle tougher monsters and reap great rewards. Creative, let's go hard. We have a random world seed. Can we generate a new random? Oops. Okay. Settings. Yeah, let's not touch any of those. World 1. Original. I know. Standard character, respawn after dying. This is the intended way to play. Hardcore. Yeah, okay, we're not playing hardcore. When we don't know what we're doing, we are absolutely not playing hardcore. Okay. Interesting. I'd rather actually have just like, because it doesn't tell me how many there are. I much prefer in systems like this where it just tells you it's like hair number 1, 2, 3, even if it's something like that, so that after you've gone through all of them once, you know roughly where you are. Hang on a second. What did this start on? It started on... I believe that. Background. Explorer. World traveler who always brings a few torches. Starting perks. +3 running skill. Small lantern. Food rations. Veteran miner. Knowledge about breaking down walls efficiently. Mining skill. Copper pickaxe. Food rations. Fighter with a great self-defense and power to defend their allies. Melee skill. Copper sword, food rations, culinary expert prepared, cooking skill, seasoned farmer with green fingers, eager to turn some soil, fishing, twin, patient, ranger, range combat skill, wooden bow, food rations, swift fighter, the keen eye, apprentice mage, who manipulates magical energies, command, magic skill, simple staff, rations, warlock, summoning, eager warlock, who conjures dark minions to besiege and bewilder foes. Summoning skills, Town of Darkness, Nomad. Ordinary person without starting equipment, but all the possibilities. Why not? This is basically what we did with our Elden Ring playthrough. We started as, well, what class is it in Elden Ring? It's, I want to say it's the Vagabond, but I don't think it is. It's more in, or the word used for it was slightly more insulting than that, wasn't it? I can't remember, but it's the one that starts with basically 10 in all skills and nothing other than, I think you get given a club and a pair of underwear. In a place far away from anywhere else. Just auto-scrolling. You are part of a group of explorers making your way through the forest. Feeling a strange presence, and you notice something between the trees. Drawn to it, you approach this strange relic and raise a hand towards it. Upon touching its surface, a blinding light engulfs you. Okay, health, food, map. Punch the things to collect the things. Okay, this all counts as wood. Telling me tab to open inventory. Is this where my crafting is? Crafting is in here. Don't know if we need wood for anything. Gonna need a basic workbench. Might as well get a chest out. Yeah, wooden pickaxe, wooden shovel, physical damage, melee attack, digging damage, durability, crude shovel use of digging up ground. We're going to need food sooner rather than later. That's attack, that's place, right click. Oh, we dug up some dirt. That counts as dirt as well, apparently. Oh no, we just can't pick it up. Don't think we can pick up that bug. New item, mushroom. Can see shiny stuff in the wall. Assume the mushrooms count as food. Ooh. Root seed. Once planted, it sprouts roots in every direction. Okay, so we can get more roots. Clear up the core. Oh, well, we splattered it. Bouncy wall. Okay, let's get some things placed down. Okay, so that's our basic crafting stuff. Recovers health, 9 food, can be cooked. A small mushroom, perfect for snack on the go. Free equipment sets. Here's all our skills. A sort button, trash button, E to interact, wooden sword, a wooden hoe, watering can will need copper, some armor, spike traps. These are going to need... Okay, so we need to get more dirt. Cooking pot is going to need us to find copper, walls, bridge, fence, fence gate. Oh, I can't right click to equip. Shift click to auto equip. Okay, what if I swing at you with a sword? Nothing. Okay, we can see Sparkly over here. We can see stuff over here. Fireflies. Let's dig towards this, though. Oh, that's a shovel and we want a pickaxe. Okay. That's a little unfair. Now that the worst is over, use it to decorate. That's just mean. Okay, I presume that would need wood. Let's get this planted down. Till. Plant that there. I don't know whether or not we need to water it. The explosion till all this land over here, it may have done. Copper ore. I do appreciate that it lets us, or that we can still see our eyes. Okay, so we can dig up turf blocks. Does that leave an actual hole? That does leave an actual hole. Can't fall into it, can we? And we can replace the hole. Okay, so we can dig up and keep the stone if we wanted to. There's another one of those exploding walls. well, yeah. We can just fill that back in again. I wonder, is this anything kind of special? Nope, just counts as dirt. That's what I thought that was. Okay, new item, Shoombrute. Shoombrute figurine, a lifelike representation of a Shoombrute. So what is that? It's apparently rare. We need some more torches. Okay, I am seeing enemies over here. What about this? You're not inherently hostile. No, that's just dirt. Let's head back. I wonder if I can pick that back up. Okay. Ground covered, interspersed with mycelium, overtime mushrooms, and shroom men will grow on it. Okay. So, okay, that just needs time. It doesn't even need fuel. Yeah, it's kind of tilled the ground, the explosion. And we can untill it if we want. I wonder, is this training farming? I feel that shaking, it's not me. Gardening. Yes, something is smashing its way over. Seems to be powered down. 1 for 1. Malagus the Corrupted. Crystal slot. Glurich? The Abominable Mass. Gorma or Gorm the Devourer. Okay, well let's do this. We'll put the turnip over here. The feeling we're going to need to water them, so let's actually get a watering can. That doesn't leave us with enough bars for crude spy trap that only reacts to enemies. Okay, so we can actually put that down and just walk over it. Fungal growth. Do we put this down on the ground, or do we need... Okay, looks like we can just put it down on the ground. I don't think it needs tilled ground. It doesn't. Now, does it just grow on its own, or can I plant on it? Oops, I didn't mean to eat. Okay. So, that's just push button to eat. Fair enough. Fullness. Okay, we need to actually find water. We've already found this bit of the cave over here. I thought I saw new talent pointers available running. Oh! %, less food drained while running. Gotta start with that anyway. Yep, we found sand. Okay, that broke. How do we repair it? Crew tool, useful durability. Can we repair it? It's made of wood, so it's easily replaced. Salvage and repair station. Okay. The answer to that is yes, we can, just not in a minute. Oh wait, ore goes in there. That gives us 6. I do want to kind of, we do need food. Are you hostile? Yes. A workbench to create helpful tools and furniture for keeping animals happy. Cooking pot. Do we want to get the cooking pot? We are getting low, but we do need to... let's have this here. Repair, reinforce. Toggle to repair tools, weapons and equipment. Repair costs 1 scrap part. How do we get scrap parts? Presumably, salvaging tools, weapons and equipment to gain scrap parts. Some of the crafting material and some of the crafting materials back with less durability. Okay, so we only want to be repairing things that are actually useful. Or that we can't just easily make some more of. That's a great big door, is that? Not what I wanted to do. I might switch over if it will let me to not use the mouse. The mouse is sometimes attacking stuff that I'm not, strictly speaking, aiming at. Because I'm aiming at head level. And it's attacking stuff at feet level. See, for example, it just attacked that. I wanted it to go to the wall. New item, mechanical parts. That is music. Oh, we've got more mushroom here if we need more food. What we need to find is some water. Don't worry, we'll eat something in a moment. Where was the X marks the spot? Loyal egg. Do we have a bigger map? We do have a bigger map. And it looks like we can mark the map. Okay, let's go back so that we can start getting some food. Is there anything else here? There's clearly something behind here trying to get through. We need 3 more. What have we got? Mechanical parts. Cave-in bread. Hardberry seed. Grows into a healthy fruit when planted. Probably should have read the description of that before planting it. Can I have it back, please? Grows into a spicy vegetable when planted. Okay. We want that. I want that. That can go here. You can cook me is that, or how trial and error is this? Mushy mushroom stew. That is more than the sum of its parts. Here's the question. Okay, so we can't put stuff in here that can't go in there. Oh, we found tin ore. Loyal egg, hatchable, a mysterious pointy-eared egg that seems to reach your presence. Is there a way to hatch it? One would assume we need fire. Okay. We need more wood. We need more wood. We need to find water so we can fill our watering can. More mushrooms up there. More mycelia. So the fireflies are a temporary effect kind of thing. Increase mining damage. Okay, so that's a turf block, so that's the same as this stuff here. New item. Something pauldrons. Did we pick it up or just get... No, we found it. How did we find it? Where did it come from? This wooden chess piece is... this wooden chess piece is wrapped in a bundle of mysterious unwithering leaves. Health, armor, damage dealt by your pet. Health when a pet is equipped. Well, this is a pet, we just can't equip it at the minute. Let's not equip that until we've found some more pieces of it. I don't think we can do anything about the fireflies in a minute. Oh, what the devil is that? That is not normal looking. New item, Heartberry necklace. Heartberry increase oh, heals. The heartberry around your neck makes for an easy snack. New item, Heartberry. Can be cooked. Okay, let's go. Well, we don't need to go savage yet. We can just build another one now. Still not found any water. Which I'm assuming we need for this. We should go poke those. Tin bars, iron bars. Wooden doors, fence, copper workbench, livestock workbench. Figuring out that stuff in a moment. Do you hurt if I touch you? Nope. That's a good point. What about the egg? Can we put the egg down? Can we put the egg down on top of the furnace? Mysterious pointy-eared egg seems to react to your presence. Is there a way to hatch it? Okay, that was cooking leveling up, I believe. Vitality, crafting, maybe crafting leveling up. No, cooking, there it is. Okay. We still have more seeds. Once planted, it sprouts roots in every direction. Let's plant these up here. Let's remove this one so that it doesn't cause problems. And put them in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This game is very hands-off with what it's trying to teach you. Adventure, mining damage, movement speed, chance for extra cooking. And maybe we need the livestock bench for this. So that I can see all of this. Pick that up. Okay. I doubt that berry can be planted, but interesting. They are rare. These are not. Actually, no, if we use that, if we eat it, which is not what we want. If we put this in here with a mushroom, which is the only other food we have in the minute. Mushroom berry pudding. How big is the chest? Chest is fairly big. Let's pick the chest up a moment and we'll move it. Let's put the chest over here behind the food, and we can keep in here food that we're not bringing around with us to eat. Okay, so mushrooms do straight up grow on these. Good to know. We do have a bunch of wood. I would, however, like to some things planted down or placed down. Let's put the copper workbench next to that one. This is a useful tray, can be filled to the brim with cattle feed to keep cattle fed and happy. This long leash can be attached to any cattle so that they can get hurried along. Quite helpful when there are enemies on the hunt for some tender meat. Cattle transport box. Useful, handy and secure. The box, one that cattle will feel comfortable to be carried around in and delivered right onto the doorstep of your next farm. Can only be used once. Interesting. We have not discovered any cattle. Paintable walls, paintable floors, bed, place to sleep, allows friendly inhabitants to move in if placed in a room to their liking. Carpenter's table, crafting decorational furniture. Railway forge, glass smelter, belt pockets, might be worth getting immediately. Small lantern would also help. Okay, so we need to get some slime for that. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. Okay, so we can hold shift to get access to a torch. Can we put torch in lantern slot? We can't. Not a valid lantern. Go figure. Sorry, slime, you need to die. That was scrap. Here's a question. Can we dig slime? You're coming our way. Can we dig slime? Ground slime. Sticky material that can slow down careless adventurers. Slime blobs will start to coalesce from slime-covered surfaces over time. Okay, so we can also make a slime farm. The feeling that if we do something with that, that's gonna end up doing something. New item, witch doctor's hat. So yeah, that's what I was meaning about it tracking the cursor. I was pointing at the enemy, but it wasn't able to actually do anything about it. Oh, sword broke. Okay, so as far as this goes, let's pick all this stuff up. We should probably not leave things nearby our base that can and will spawn things unless we've specifically planted them down with the intent to do something about them or do something with them. Which also means at some point we're going to have to go through and dig up all this slime. That wasn't what I was aiming at. We should probably upgrade pickaxes at this point. Is that water? Hey, we found water. Ah, damn it. I wonder if we can move water in any way, shape or form. Okay, so we've got a bunch of turnip seeds, which are these ones here. Some additional of these. I got the slime so that we could make that. Oh, interestingly, we cannot make a sword from here. Well, given that we have an enemy that is very, very interested in coming our way. We will, however, get a copper pickaxe. Okay, now that we have water, let's see. Use that. Don't know how long these take to grow. Okay, I doubt it, but no. I imagine anything that we can put in here must have a food value. Ooh, explosives. A mysteriously pointed egg that reacts to your presence. Is there a way to hatch it? I would love to know. That is not an invitation for anyone in chat to tell me. Streamlined representation of... So that can be placed. Okay, let's actually have a look in here. Handy furnace that can turn any sandblock into useful glass. Create electronic and logical systems. Egg incubator, there it is. Okay, so we need that and that. Tin is the next tier of better word value for the underground world. Advanced board to create underground rail systems. Make it possible to form glass into more advanced objects to add to your base. Painter's table. Okay, we do now emit a small amount of light. Hey, they're growing. They just needed water. Okay. Interesting. How do they know I'm here? I guess eventually they just start coming your direction. Oh, that didn't hold much water. Should probably make a second can then. Okay, and we do have something that is slowly regenerating our health. Let's make a second chest that we can keep some additional things in. Stuff that we know is crafting materials. Oops, did I just throw that on the ground? I did. Keep that in there for now. Let's keep some kind of dirt block on there. Can be processed further. What do you mean by processed further? This can only make bars of those three types, one assumes. That is not where that goes. We know we can't cook it. They have a quick stack button. Praise be. Shame I can't put a torch on the wall. We can put one there, and that'll light up the inside. Good enough. Let's fill out the rest of that. Still something somewhere ramming the wall nearby. That'll do. See sparkly bits in the wall. I would like to refill the watering can Possibly dig up some of this stuff. Okay, there's water down there. Some more fruit in there. Okay. Still just a loot box. I assume that's a fish. I may have missed. Can't fall into water. Oh, I see. It's a hold down to charge affair, is it? A little bit too eager, the button is. Oh, we can get copper ore this way as well. Can cook small bluefish, home in the dirt cave lakes. Okay, that little fishing thing's gone. Do we need that? Locked copper chest. Crude chest made from copper, which with heavy chains strung around it. It could be reopened with the right key. So all that did is expand the wall. Oh no, it did. It put the torch on the wall. Just didn't put it on the side of the wall that I would have liked it to have been on. Okay, so we do not need torches on our hotbar, which is nice. More stuff over there. There's a mine over there. I don't think punching things with a sword. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. So that's what a bomb pepper is. Still only gave me the one. Fair enough. Witch Doctor Genes. That's another part of this set, isn't it? What gave us this set? Digging wood just in general gave us this set, wasn't it? So the sets are related to particular kinds of things. Minion attack speed, that one's going to be better if we can get summoning going. which at the minute we have no means to do. It's far enough away that I don't think I need to dig it out. I've not encountered a big one for a while. Is that ever anything? No, I think that's just just random things. Cave pouch, 5 inventory, 5 max health, movement speed. Every underground miner needs one of these. Okay, so these are permanent slots, whereas these are... Oh, I didn't see this. Shortcut. Toggle this window S. Yeah, everything up here is tied to equipment, whereas everything down here is just generic. 5 inventory, more health, increased movement speed. There's only 1 less health for a fair bit of additional movement speed. I think that was a full set. Now here's a question. If I put an item into here, does it immediately trash? Pet pellet. Feed this to your pet to boost its experience. So if I close this window... Okay, no, so that does count as an extra slot. That is nice to have. We can temporarily borrow these to pick those up. Okay, it didn't give us a full set. It gave us 2 pieces of a set. +1 targets pierced by projectiles. Bunch copper. There's a lot more map here. Given that this is still all the copper area by the looks of it. Again, it's mining stuff that I'm not aiming at, because I'm aiming at the top of it and it wants me to be aiming at the bottom of it. How is that? I really don't like this mouse aiming. Squash bugs, force, or face mouse direction. Let's turn that off. Face the direction that I'm moving. Okay, bunch more copper. We can probably pick up these rails. Witch Doctor's vest. That gives us a full set of Witch Doctor's stuff, not that we can do anything with it. Okay, let's head back. Okay, throw the copper in here. Looks like our plants have grown. Can we actually make the key? Possibly. Probably gonna need one of those. Root seed, that's for wood. Bomb pepper. Heartberry. Different kinds of fish. Turnip. Bomb pepper. Feed this to your pets to boost experience by 50, so that just gives me 50 experience. Okay, and those are heartberry seeds. Lifelike representation of a Shrewman Brute. Figurine. We'll put it down. So it's not in our inventory. See if we remember that it's there. Let's put that in there. Key and additional points. Oh! I didn't notice that these had ranks. Less food. Plus 500 dodge chance after standing still for a short duration. Movement speed after running consistently for a short duration. One point. Can we not? It doesn't say it costs anything. Or that we need something in particular. So I guess the only thing we can do is keep increasing this in a minute. Unclear. Okay, is this food? Plus 2 blue glow for 1 minute, plus 1 food can be cooked. A precious shimmering flower that absorbs ancient energy. Let's eat our last mushroom stew. Since we do need to do experimentations with flowers or with plants, let's also put these down. Can't open them yet, no need to keep them on us. I want another chest for gear. Okay, it's for Witch Doctor's set. Ranger. Mad Warden. There it is. Keep the pet in here with the pet food. Actually, these are perfectly sized to do it that way, so I don't know why I wasn't doing it that way to begin with. Okay, and that can go there. Right, mushroom with one of those, and one of those. Two of these together. Actually, let's just focus on getting or testing the all combinations that we can possibly get for any particular thing. So until we have enough for testing every combination, we should leave it be. Okay, so we don't actually need to be looking at the thing to water them. These have grown. It looks like we keep the seed. Or is it that they keep growing? Do they grow a second time? Or is it just that the root node needs a bit more to get rid of it? That gave us 3. We'll leave those ones over there for the time being. That's now dead. That's fine. I don't mind continuing to use a wooden hoe for a bit longer. That's the wrong one. Oh wait, no, we have already tested that combination. And we'll see whether or not any of those grow again. We'll water these two and see if we've remembered that we did in fact water those two, but none of the others. Okay. I wonder if every combination has something. Okay, so we'd need 2 of these. We've already tested with that, so we'd be testing with 1 of those and 1 of those. Okay, we have enough to complete all our food tests. It looks like it's going to give us this one again. Interesting, it can pick up from chests nearby. It is a similar food, it is not the same food. Plus 5 blue glow for 10 minutes. Maximum health. Hearty berry pudding. Mushy berry pudding. In theory, if we've tested everything, recipe 7. Okay, it actually tells us. No, that's actually how. Oh, no, that's how many recipes we've found total, isn't it? Yeah. But yeah, in theory, if we've tested every food with every other food, we should have the same number of these in each one of these categories when we've actually got to that point. Which, of course, we are nowhere near at the minute. I want pet, so we want glass. No, let's just convert it all. And then that'll let us get the incubator. For the foods that we have at the minute, what have we actually got? Okay, so mana. So these things go, blue turnips also give us mana when they're mixed in with things. Mushy turnip salad. Hearty berry pudding. Let's put the ones that give us mana to the side for the time being. Mushy pepper wrap, hearty pepper wrap. Movement speed, movement speed. Health every second, increase maximum health. So we're looking at a what is it? An Elder Scrolls type system for food in terms of their alchemy system. In that it depends upon what kind of okay, it can pull from chests. How far away a chest can it pull from? Does it have to be directly attached? That's too far away. Okay, incubator. We are going to want that and that. The building requires electricity. We can put it in there. We just can't do anything with it at the minute. So let's put this away. Let's keep them both away. Okay. Still can't click that. So I think we do need to... we're either going to need to max out the tier beforehand. Or there's some kind of limit. It does only... we only can have 100, so there is specific builds. If these all have 5 on them, which they do, you can only really have 1 from each tier, or, well, 4 total at max. Chance to gain an extra item when crafting any wall, floor, bridge or fence. Oh yeah, bridges are a thing. Use dirt blocks for building words elude me. Use dirt blocks for what? Building emergency walls. That's what I was thinking of. Right, ground slime. And ground slime obviously summons slime. Let's put this away in here, although I think I'm actually gonna take all of these and put them in their own chest. Food's ready. Wasn't the plan. We again feeling ground shaking from something hitting the wall. Oh, these aren't as expensive as I thought they would be. We may as well. We didn't quite get back enough. We can place them down, but we need to go get water. Okay, yes, they do slowly continue to grow out on their own. So we only actually need to plant a bunch of them and then come back here every now and again when we need more wood. Let's get some more water. We bought a bridge. We should use it because that'll let us get over to there easier. Gem crab. Okay, ooh, we've got another fishing spot over here. What is this? Gem crab when eaten, plus food, rare crab, ancient gemstones glowing all over it. Basic fish, less basic fish. Gear, I am wearing the wrong gear set. What's this give us? It doesn't have a set for it. Here's a question. Okay, yeah, so those little things have a higher probability of having fish in them, but also effectively allows you to gather faster. Can't quite reach that. So, my curiosity. This here used to be water. What happens if we dig it up? They do fill in. Does that mean we can lead this water back to base? If we did enough digging. I thought I saw additional sparkly over here. Guess not. let's quickly get the remaining bits of... oh, we already got them. I thought we had left some crates over here. Apparently not. That's fine. Okay, let's start... Oh, did we never come this way? Right, let's start from this side. We still don't have a means to make a better sword yet. Okay, additional new kind of fish. Might as well convert it all. There may be a reason not to, but I don't know of it at the minute. That does kind of look like water, but I don't think it is water. Right, if we dig this way, that is actually the right square. New talent point available, mining. Okay, not quite what I was hoping for. It does look like it will work though. My question becomes whether or not simply having the water nearby will irrigate the field. Or this is just going to allow us to refill. Refill our can easier. There we go. And if we put a bridge here and here, and then when we want to expand, we can put it over here. Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like it irrigates on its own, but just having the water nearby means we don't need to worry about remembering to fill this up, or even remembering to bring it with us. We can actually leave it behind. (22) Creating underground rail systems. Armor for looks and combat. That's the next workbench. Electronics table creates electrical and logic systems. Electric generator powers wires and objects with electricity. Lamp lights up with power and electricity. Electric doors. Table saw. Dynamite pack. Electricity stick. Emits a very low energy. Emits a very low electricity. That is too low to power objects, but useful to change behavior of logic circuits. Wire, lever, pressure plate, cross circuit separates a horizontal and vertical wires, useful for allowing crossing wires. Delay circuit, logic circuit. Interesting. That's the only thing I want at the minute. Oh, it just powers. Infinite power. Infinite free power. Cracked loyal egg. Okay, and do we have any copper for anything else? No, we've used it all. Gonna need to get more. Still need the anvil more than anything else, I think is the important thing here. The shroom cap is just its own thing. Guess we go with another wooden sword for the time being. Can't not go out without a sword. It's dangerous to go alone. We must take this. That's what they say, isn't it? Okay, we do have spare bridges. How much has this grown? A bit. Can't see any copper in the wall at the minute. We haven't found an instrument yet. Assume we can't use this or do anything with it. Where is that smash smash coming from? Oh, well, that is not copper. Let's clean this area up. Something that's making that kind of ruckus. The only other thing that made that kind of banging could knock down walls on its own. Oh, was I knocking them out without the pickaxe? I was knocking them down with the torches. Those look like chests. The banging is coming from down here. Definitely from this way. It's from beneath us now. Let's dig towards the thing that's trying to smash its way towards us. Should deal with you before I continue on. Yeah, it's definitely around here. Okay, I see what it is now. Let's not at the minute. Not until we have, shall we say, actually have copper armor or something. Whoop. Ooh. Okay, that's another piece. That one's going to be for magic, not that we can use it, but we did get a copper key, so we can open one of the chests we found. Nope, you didn't forgive me. Oh, we do need more. We are actually out of food. Are you following me to attack me? Okay, a waypoint. We can guess what that does. Which is helpful, given what we know is over there. Valuable green gem shaped like a spiral. That's not water. That is exploding stone. Isn't it? Yeah, that's what I thought. Crude bomb. Okay, let's leave it there for now. Indeed, we should get something to eat. The game is not wrong. Which doctor's genes? I think we already had those. Okay. does just work like that. Good. Fast travel. Right. Open this, stash that, open that, throw the copper in. Brittle stone jewel too small to be worn by a human. Valuable. Valuable. Okay, well, since we have two of them, I see no reason not to throw that one in there with that lot. We have a chest. Let's open it. Pot tub, +2 armor, critical down or hit chance. Well-fed buffs are 40% stronger, pot lid, pot tub. Tin bars, explosives, copper. Okay, and then the actual chest stays around. Oh yes, we must eat something before we get ourselves killed. We already have one of those, so that can be sacrificed. Right. So 2 of these and 1 of these, and then 2 of these. To do all of those. We still need to find a way to craft something that will let us actually use magic. To make use of food with mana. Let's put that in with this lot over here. Because it makes wood, or it allows us to make wood, so it makes more sense to have it over here. Have you cracked? Bone requires electricity, cracked lorry leg. Okay, it's halfway done. Okay. Attack speed. Lots and lots of copper. We can make a bed. What we want is the anvil, a place to sleep, also allows the friendly inhabitants to move in if placed in a room to their liking. We're probably a little bit off being able to do anything with that yet. Let's get the tin workbench though. Can we put this in here? We can. Okay, let's salvage everything there. Wood, fibre, scrap. We stack everything. Okay, I want to pick this up. And then I want to put down... Actually, no, let's pick that one back up. What we'll do is... We'll put the tin one here for now. We'll put the anvil behind. And we'll put this one here. Anvil. Okay, we can finally make a wooden bow. Wooden shield. Shield yourself and reduce any incoming damage by 70%. 4 armor, 7 armor, 6 armor. How damage is this? So let's get these in a order that makes sense. I believe melee, ranged, magic summoning. We've not found anything for melee, but we have ranged here. That's magic, and that's summoning. Can we make anything for summoning from the tin workbench? Bugnet, handy tool, allows you to catch tiny critters instead of accidentally stepping on them. A bigger bag, a better rod. Basic tools. Bait workbench, useful workbench for creating all kinds of fishing bait. Tinkering with the wonders of alchemy, the wonders of chemistry. Creating complex machines. Spark the inspiration for tools and compositions using or used to conduct music. Tin spike track loom. Device to turn fiber into beautiful clothing and costumes. We need a better way to make fiber. We don't have a full set for bow, but we could go that route. How much fibre do we actually have? Only have 17. That's just wood, so I'm assuming it doesn't take arrows. Secondary use, strong shot, crude bow, shooting foes from afar. Raincoat. Slowed from slime. So that's what slime stuff is used for. Offhand. Do we have... We do have an offhand slot. Does need copper bars. How many copper bars do we have? 30. Does it tell me this in here? No, it just says it's in a chest. Hi Epic, it's been going relatively well, although we're soon to be stopping the Let's Plays. There's a video on the channel about that. But it's been going well. We're largely... Hang on a second. Oh, okay. So the highest tier or higher tier ones can make stuff from lower tier ones. So we don't need to keep this. We can actually salvage it. What was I saying? Yeah, we're stopping the Let's Plays once we've finished Homeworld 3, largely because I want to move slightly more over to do more live streams. Mostly because Satisfactory comes out on September 30th, and then within 2 months, when is it? 21st of October, Factorio Space Age comes out, and I want to play both, and I want to stream both. And there's no way we complete playthroughs of both of those. Oh, there shouldn't have been a reason for that. Let me see if it got thrown in, because I've actually not looked in held for review in my comments for a while. Nope. I cannot explain why YouTube would have just discarded it, but yeah, it's not held for review, so... Don't know, can't help. My apologies, YouTube being YouTube. Okay, so let's pick up this, pick up this. Can we salvage them? We can't. That's a shame. Well, we don't need to keep them out, so let's use this chest for old gear, or old crafting tools. But yeah, I mostly stopped streaming because of my Crohn's disease, which I've mentioned before is an inflammatory bowel disease. It requires me to go to the toilet a lot. Very disruptive if you want to stream and then have to immediately stand up and run to the toilet. It's not sorted, but it's less of an issue than I'm more confident to stream now. That's the main reason I stopped streaming. Otherwise I would have kept going with my usual or old schedule. I am well aware of Shapes 2. I am mostly waiting for it to come out of early access. Exactly the same reason why we're playing this game. It just came out of early access and has been on my wish list for God knows how long. At this point. Okay, we have 5 of those, so it's not enough to mix the fish with itself in every one of these, but it is at the very least enough to do tests and all of this lot. Yeah, I've played the first one as well. I never finished it, mostly because it felt like it got repetitive. But I am interested in giving Shapes 2 a try once they've finished out the final pass. That is what they're doing in early access, I believe. The game's basically there. They just want to test it and polish it before they go full release. Which is fair enough. It's practice I can get behind. I'm just going to wait for the full release though. That would seem a slightly weird way to do it. Put that in there, keep these. Yeah, my wish list is currently filled with games that are on early access that I am waiting for to go full release. A lot of those are factory games. Satisfactory is one of the few rare games that I actually did play on early access, but I only got so far. I would have said on my phone when I did the first playthrough of it. How much food is that? That's not going to max me. I would have said on my first playthrough of it that I got to about the point where you're working with oil, and then started the second playthrough when I restarted the channel, which was always meant to go back to continue playing when we didn't have other things to play, but then we found other things to play and now they're releasing it. So it is the thing to play. Let's pre-craft that then. I have a specific use for that. 17. I would like to craft a bed. Let's get this one, and we'll also grab the bug nets and that. I find places for all this stuff now. I think that's just for decorations. Can be painted. Decorative pot, dresser, magic mirror. Mysterious piece of furniture has been enchanted in strange ways. Looking into it makes it possible to change your appearance, so not strictly speaking decorative. Painting seasonal useful calendar that will attract a shady merchant when placed in a habitable room, depending on the season. He will put on a different costume and offer new goods. Arrow sign. It does take some getting used to if you're used to things more like Factorio. Certainly if you want to make nice, clean, straight belts, that is a fiddly task in and of itself, but again, once you're used to it, then it's not that much of a problem. Glass wall, thin glass, glass bridge, so house building stuff. And what about this? This is a music thing, isn't it? Okay. Instruments. Owlboy main title, boss theme, it's dangerous to go alone. Drum kit. We're going to need one of these. We found a door that looks like it's opened with music. Useful piece of furniture to pop up a music sheet. When a music sheet is inserted, one can play the melody it contains with an instrument. Bugnet. We don't need this on us anymore, so we can keep the hoe with the watering can. All of this food is magic regenerating food, which is why I don't really want to take it with me. But let's replant our fields. No reason not to. I am glad that worked. Just digging up the ground pulls the water over to you. Made things very convenient. Okay, since we have a whole bunch of mushrooms, let's just waste them so that we have some food to take out with us. Okay, there were fireflies up north, although gonna have to punch through some wood. Glowbugs. This flying bug always appears in swarms, which appear as dancing lights. Yellow glow is biome specific. There's probably a use for them. I can see worms. They're almost certainly going to be used for fish bait. Beetle appears in many different places. Right now it's looking for a new home. Worm, nothing special about it. How do we use bait then? It's something between Terraria and Stardew Valley. you're basically spawned in here and then just left to your own devices. One assumes the idea is to find your way out, but if I use this to come over to here, specifically because that smashing sound I think that's a boss, and I think that there is important because I believe, unless I'm misremembering, this one here, there's a crystal slot. Ooh, it's cracked. Is it ready? Mysterious pointed ear hatch, that is about to hatch. Subterria. 11 to 13 melee damage, 10% chance to stun targets on a hit, 8 critical hit chance. A canine companion that is out to smite your enemies. Endlessly licks his paws, and in general just be a good pal. So that's our first pet. There is a magic class and a summoner class and a ranger class, but at the minute we are okay. We can pets. At the minute we don't have anything that we can use, or we can't craft magic and summoning gear at the minute, or weapons for. You can start with them. I chose to start as basically a blank character. Do we feed you? There we go. Okay. Not massively effective, but not ineffective either. Okay. I wanted to come out here because that's where the fishing holes are. I wanted to know whether or not... Ah, wait. I know. This stuff almost certainly is used as bait, but I bet you anything it needs to be converted into bait. And that is what the bait workbench is for. Useful workbench for creating all kinds of fishing bait with beneficial effects. It is in the minute, yeah. Although I got a very rude a rude start to this game. If you watch after the music intro, once I start playing for about 10 minutes, you will notice how the game's like prompted me into the existence of something particularly nasty that I would have dearly loved to have known existed before I found it. Or at least have been able to see what it was properly. Okay, we do need... we don't, strictly speaking, need more copper. I would like more fibre. I think we can fish that up. Let's just test to make sure. But I'm fairly sure that... I should have put the bait next to it. So we can see whether or not it's actually being used. Oh, that fishing spot's disappeared. We can continue to fish, it just takes longer. Which I think is a nice way of doing it. Green kelp counts as food. You're not hostile, you're hostile. As are you. I think you can do more DPS by firing one at a time, but I imagine the bow will last longer if you don't. Okay, yeah, so it's not using bait at the minute. Or the things that I would assume to be bait. I missed the spot. Okay. So we answered our question. Oh yeah, DPS is definitely quicker by left tapping. Rather than going for a strong hit. Although maybe that will change later if we can level up ranged fighting more. The exploding wall was the VoD awakening. Also having that mushroom dude appear right beneath us. I've never, or not encountered another one of them. And that thing took a lot of killing. It wasn't hard to figure out its pattern, it's a fairly simple pattern, but it took a lot of killing. Let's pull these out of here. It counts as food, we may as well keep it in there. Let's make another chest so that we can keep bait in. Put it there for now. Or bugs, keep bugs in them. We'll also keep these in here for now. I noticed the wall flash when I hit it and not break, but I was obviously standing right in front of it and it was dark, so I didn't notice that it had, because I've seen it later, it has very much like red crystalline structures in it, which may have twigged me if I'd actually been able to see them. So if I had noticed it from like digging underneath, then yeah, that would have been fine. But it was the first shiny thing I found in the wall, and I thought it was ore. But no, it wasn't. It was an explosive. As I said, rude awakening. Duly noted. We'll pay attention to that in the future. I wish I knew of a way to farm fiber specifically. Yeah, I imagine if I had been able to see it properly, I would have twigged quick enough to move away. But given the positioning of it, the fact that I think it was on my left, so I actually couldn't see the front of it. Or was it above me? Or I was standing in front of it. Either way. By the time it flashed a second time, I kind of figured out that it probably wasn't ore. Because I didn't hit it the second time. And then by that point, it was too late. Just boom! Silky smooth. I think enemy drops and crates are the only place that I found this. I think we just need to explore more. Do we want to head over left or... Let's head over left a bit more to see if we can't find a waypoint over there. Because we don't have one on that side at the minute. Okay, we have food, we have spare weapons, tools are relatively good. How much? Okay, one scrap fully repairs it. Good to know. We can also gather some of the rails that are over here as well. We don't have the machine to make those yet. I do like that things that spawn enemies are things that you can actually harvest. So for example, this stuff here that the mushrooms are growing on also spawns the mushroom enemies. And the slime over there obviously spawns the slime enemies. So you can create farms using them. Yes, by the looks of it. I don't know about from me fighting them, but it's definitely gaining experience. Can't see any ores in the wall around here. That looks like stone. Actual stone. Which would be a new material. This will take a while. But it can be done. Okay, one assumes we're going to need a better tool. Can we pick up... Yes, we can pick up the rails. So we can make shortcuts. I just threw that on the ground. A lot of water. There we go. That's what we're looking at. Okay, there's some ore beneath us. I thought I saw something here. Give it a second, I can see this stuff down here. It's clearly a light over here. They might be getting 1 experience per hit on these enemies. I don't know whether or not they'll get more on other enemies, but they're definitely leveling up on their own. There's an implication that there is another level. although I've not seen it yet. The phrasing of the tin tool workbench implies that you eventually go further down. Well, hello there. You look like a giant egg made of copper. Stationary drill. I don't think I've seen one of those. How much space do we have? Decent amount. Lockjaw. I don't think I can cast that far. Nope. Not from here, at least. Not that we need the food at the minute. You have plenty to be working with. Says the fish aren't biting, and then we pick up a fish. Oh, I need a better tool for these waters. Fish and other things bite faster. Guessing that's tin over there. Oh, we can't build bridges here. We need to go back if we want to build more bridges. Are they fishing spot or is that water? What is that? That's water. So yeah, they're fishing spots, I think. A lot of water around here, it seems. I could just fill in the water. We do have a whole bunch of dirt on us, and filling the water in is something that is possible. What used to be in this slot? What did we move out? By accident. Oops. Or did we use... Bridges! The bridges used to be there, that's what it was. Yeah, I think it's getting experience for every hit it makes. Well, if you needed confirmation on that. Well, getting to level 2 gave it a fairly significant improvement to its damage. Basically doubled it. Another fishing spots. What I'm looking for is another waypoint. What are you? I see you. You're a cow. I think you're friendly. But I don't have means to feed you, to bring you with me. The animal is hungry for crops. We did not bring any raw crops with me. Okay, I think these things are potentially killing them. So we should stop them from spawning. I wonder if they'll eat mushrooms. Place has its own light. Let's make sure there's no more mushrooms around here that could potentially kill these things. I assume they were being killed. It could be possible that they were just dropping milk on their own. Summoning, I think, is something else. I think summoning is literally Terraria summoning. Because, one, they're referred to as minions rather than pets, and two, the armor says increases minion count, whereas this is literally a pet slot, so I think they're distinct, and it's independent. Did I block you back off? I didn't block you back off. Okay, let's have a look at our inventory. We do need to go back, drop off some stuff. Wool, incredibly soft of the wool. I wonder if the loom can turn this into silk. Let's just have a quick look around through the walls to see if there's a waystone nearby here. Because the waystones light up on their own, or at least they're in an area that is illuminated, I believe. Okay, not in the immediate surroundings. That waypoint may just have been there because that's where the boss was. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to be able to let's actually trash that. I wouldn't be surprised if we are actually going to be able to make waystones at some point. Hey, there's another one of them. It's the second one. So more than one of them does exist. Oh, pet food. It's an inventory space we don't need to be using. Apprentice robe armor. Can I detonate those with this? No, we do have to hit those with a pickaxe to detonate them. That's a shame. Okay, that's as far as this little bit goes without digging some more. It could path to us if it wanted to. Anyway, we have a full inventory, rest head back. And then see what we can do about the... I assume they're cows. Vitality, +1 to all skill points added, max health. Okay, yeah, so you do need to max out one of the existing skills in order to then be able to unlock the next ones. That being the case, then yeah, if you want one of these skills, you have to have one of this, or this, one of these two, and then one of these two. Any nearby enemies' movement speed is reduced by 5%. To all armor, the current movement speed increase. 6% armor of current movement speed increase. Okay. Okay, throw away stuff in there. In here. In here. I don't think there's anything to go in there. We've not broken any tools. Nope. So yeah, this I think... I don't know if this is the site you would start with, but this one here is obviously a summoner set of armor. Increases minion lifespan, max minion count. Increases their attack speed. This one's for magic, this one's for ranged. I've not found anything for melee yet. This is just an overall one. I can't remember what dropped this. I think we got this just randomly from mining wood. Mask, pauldron, pants, necklace, ring. Okay, let's throw copper in there. Probably should have thrown tin in first, because then it would have been done instantly. That in there. Right, we needed from here a bunch more wooden bricks. Let's get some more torches. Harvest the food and start cooking it. And while I remember, let's see. Yeah, needs fiber. Can be attached to any cattle so that they can get hurried along. Quite helpful when there are enemies on the hunt for some tender meats. Feeding tray. This useful tray can be filled to the brim with cattle feed to keep cattle fed and happy. I mean, I have no real issue. Oh, okay, we can do that. I have no real issue keeping the cattle down here, but we would need to be able to make a waystone, which is something we're probably going to be able to eventually. I don't think it's accessible in the minute. This archaic device makes it possible to turn fiber into beautiful clothing and costumes. Okay, fiber and wool are considered separate. There's got to be a better way of getting fiber. Increases armor. Well, since we have some milk, let's make some things with it. Oh, we can't. Or we can't hear. Can I feed you? No. Not milk, at least. No, I can only feed you pet treats. So milk doesn't give us any food. Lockjaw. Okay, we have enough of these now, don't we? We can also see what 2 rockjaws together make. 1, 2, 3, 4. Healing, food, physical and melee damage. What bonus is this given? Additional mining damage. What's your name? Cave Guppy. Key might be in the word cave, so yeah, this is very much a what's it called? Elder Scrolls type cooking system, where each individual food has a benefit, and when you cook them together you get both benefits. So the Cave Guppy is giving us mining damage. Oh, that's the time. Damn. Sign of a game that I'm interested in. I didn't realize it was almost break time. Okay, let's put that away. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm going to start break a little early because I need to go to the toilet, and that means rather than going to the toilet, coming back for a couple of minutes, and then taking my break, I may as well just take the break now. So yeah, we'll go get our tea, get something to eat, get something to drink. We'll be back in about 15-20 minutes, and I don't know, we'll keep exploring, I guess. See you in a bit. Sorry, that took slightly longer than expected. Also, the in-game music is going to be a little on the quiet side, isn't it? Yes. My headphones set to the right volume? Yep. Maybe they only need a little bit more. Okay. Now, what to do? We have a couple of immediate tasks we could perform. We could go kill the boss that is over there, or more accurately, we could go attempt to kill the boss. We could mess around some more with... That's not surprising. This does sound more ambient than it does anything else. We could see if we can't do something with the cow-like things. We could explore just directly south to see if we can't see what's in this area on the map here. We still not really found a source for fibre. Do all of these instruments need fibre? That needs fibre, that needs fibre. That does not. Let's make that. I don't really want to waste more. No, we'll start eating the food that gives us regen. We've got enough materials that I'm not really that worried about it. Oh, there's a couple of exploding walls we entirely missed up here. All these things the game, well... Oh. They are not marked as exploding anymore. Was it just that we hadn't properly explored it? Maybe. I see a lot of resources this way. Oh, chest. Is it locked? No. That's a gun! Well, we needed fibre. We didn't need the swords. Potion... Physical damage, ranged. Well, we'll have all of that. I need spelunking potions. So let's breach our way through to here. Is that gun better than this? Item level 5. Do I need to be range combat 5 to use it? Can't argue much with a handful of lead coming right at you. Doesn't fire particularly quick, but packs a punch. Packs one hell of a punch. Doesn't have a secondary attack, but that's fine. And has a longer cooldown. It's very bright up here. I do love games whereby you can have a plan to go and do something and then the game immediately says, but what about this? And you just get sidetracked. Whatever you was doing, forgotten. Okay, so this is the first new biome. We've seen a very similar kind of biome over here. We've just not been in it yet. That looks like gold. Iron ore, that's our first piece of iron ore. That's gold ore. Can we even mine this? Yes, yes we can. More gold around here. How do I place them though? How do we place them? So we can still move while we're doing this. We're going to need the control list, but the controls menu is broken. 1 second, this is going to break OBS for a second. Move, forward, backwards, attack, use item, mouse button, close. Cycle items, toggle inventory, toggle map, interact with object, zoom in map, zoom out, open chat, swap to torch temporarily, toggle spectating player, UI interaction, second interaction, pick up and drop, sort inventory, ping map, move already existing items to storage, so there's a shortcut for that. Use offhand is space, accelerate vehicle, reverse vehicle, vehicle honk, rotate, toggle in-game UI, trash selected item, toggle shortcut window, UI modifiers, maybe it's ping. I am not seeing a specific button for it. But maybe it's ping. There we go. It's ping, it's middle mouse button. So yeah, we'll put that there because there's a load of gold around here. Whoa! That was very, very quick. Okay. Well out of our depth there. They did 103 damage to us. We're still missing the final piece of the Ranger set, but for the time being we'll use the Shroom Hat instead. And we do need to go back there to get our stuff. Didn't we have a shield? Oh, we never made it. And we don't have the wood on us, but thankfully we don't need the wood on us. We have a large amount of wood up here. Okay, we hide behind the shield with space. There's still food over there. Oh wait, that doesn't go in that one. Okay, that's nice. We do get to keep all of our hotbar at least. We've lost our torches. Valuable. Valuable. Was there any others that we didn't bother checking? Ooh. We actually have a summon weapon now. Although we are in ranged armor, so that doesn't do us that much good currently. A bunch of copper over there, but that's not where we're heading. Follow the trail of torches. Let's get the gun out. That looks like iron, copper. They are resources. Ah, tin. How long do my items stay on the ground for? We have plenty of these, so let's just munch on that. There's the bombs. We don't, strictly speaking, need the seeds at the moment. Need more inventory space. Why didn't that stack? Bombs, parts. Is there anything else here that could have stacked that hasn't stacked? There we go. No, that's not what I want you to do. I want you to actually place the chest. And pick up the rest of it. There's definitely stuff that isn't stacking for some reason. Okay. We have enough room for everything but the chest. Root seeds we do not need. More of a pamphlet, Beginner's Guide to Shadowmancy. Oh, they're trying to attack me through the wall. They may actually be able to breach the wall, so we should be careful and not hang around too long. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's take all of this, head back, drop it off, and then come back again. Anything else we want to pick up, we will pick up on the second trip. Okay, did we get copper? We got a load of copper. Did we pick up dirt? We have a load of dirt. none of those can work with gold. We don't need this many swords, and we may as well swap that one out. Likewise, if we have a gun, why would we use a bow? Particularly when the damage difference is so high. I suppose this can attack almost 1.5 times a second, so it's not... It's still double, but it's not as much as it initially seems. Oops, I didn't mean to drop it, I wanted to place it. And where am I storing my valuables? Good question, where did I put them? Oh yes, we put them in this chest. Okay, that's food, that's explosives, that's everything. Peasant hat. Do the copper chests hold more? No, all chests hold the same amount. Okay, let's head back up again. You know, if we're going to mess about with summoning, then we may as well have an actual set of summoning armor. So let's actually grab that and put it in a different armor set. We do have 3 we can play with. Okay, 3 max minions. Ooh, iron fishing rod, rusty fishing hook. Rusted the core and unusable. That fish was too big to handle. Still counts as valuable though. And nothing. Let's go pick up the rest of the stuff we dropped, and then we've still got to go back to that place where we can play music to open the door, which isn't down this path at all. It's an entirely different direction. We'll grab those on the way back if we have a moment. Are they a different colour one, or...? No, they're yellow bugs, it's just we actually have light coming in from the ceiling here. So yeah, let's not head that way. We're not going to worry about the gold, we can't do anything with it. Can't see anything else around here of interest. Is there anything in the middle of this lake that we've not actually had a look at yet? No, there's just a ring of stone and some gold in it. We do have a couple of spaces free. No, we do not. Actually, can I swap over... that, so I can grab some clay while I'm here. I get the feeling we're going to need it for something eventually. I suppose we ought to decide which way down we're going this. Any nearby enemy movement speed is reduced by 4%, plus 6% armor of current movement speed increase. I'm assuming that's add 6% of your current movement speed increase to armor. Damage after consistently running for a short direction. Snare and stun duration is reduced by 10%. Movement speed boost for a short duration after dodging an attack. Movement speed after running constantly. Let's go down the dodge route. Okay, that was a mistake. Duly noted, so this area is their territory. Oh, pickaxe is broke. Well, I guess that's how much clay we're getting. Right, we are going to need another new chest. It's valuable. Bugs are over here. Physical melee damage for 1 minute. We've really not found much in the way of tin. Oh, we did get extra chest, didn't we? We are going to need to expand this out. We're running out of space. Let's put decorations and things in here. We can salvage that. Okay, let's actually go to what we were planning on doing, this thing over here. QWERTY. Where is... Okay, I was slightly off. I couldn't remember which one middle C is. A while ago I was trying to learn keyboard, but after moving in with my brother, I've not had my keyboard here to practice, so I've entirely forgotten where middle C is, and where middle or C is on the scale. How did we mess that up? What we got in here? Recall idol. Use. Teleport to the core. Teleport you back to the core. Consumed in the process. Single time use then. Greater healing potion. Much healthier elixir that heals you instantly. Also tastes great. Gold ring. Physical range damage. What are these? Ancient coins. Wish there's a take all button. Suppose there is. It's called break the chest. What is that? Oh yeah, we never went over there. Let's actually fill this hole in rather than... Some of this stuff does look breakable. Mining damage is too low, so that is breakable. Just not in a minute. Looks like a chest is not a chest. Swift feather, dodge chance, offhand, dash forward at 200% movement speed. Oh, so it's a dodge. An offhand tool lets me dodge. Intriguing. Pet food. That one may as well go in here with this. We still need the final piece of this set. I'm inclined to poke that boss at the minute. Let's not do that when we have an inventory full of stuff. Let's put the coins in with the valuables. Place the ancient chest somewhere. Here will do. I keep meaning to use this explosive bomb. Oh! I have an idea for this explosive bomb, but I don't know whether or not it'll work on me. Another copy of the Witch Doctor's hat. I wonder if it's specific enemies that are dropping these. Well, no, because we've only really been killing 2 different types of enemies. Another item that we want to keep on us. Okay. I did grab that, didn't I? Yeah. It would be illuminated if we didn't. Need more wool to make the loom. Gonna need way more tin than we found. There's a whole bunch of tin and iron. We can, however, now make a bed. And a veil forge. Could do with clearing out some space so that we could actually do something with these. Alright, yes, we wanted to test that. Let's go see whether or not how about bomb? Not what we were looking for. How about bigger bomb? This thick stone tile features a pattern that looks like the core. It has been dislodged from the ground. It would be nice if it told us it was purely decorative. At least we know that we can pick it up now. If we really, 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 really want to. Oops, I forgot to put that away. Okay, let's put that in there. How do we determine a house? Let's just place the bed down. It's almost certainly not going to do anything for us. This useful tray can be filled with to the brim with cattle feed to keep cattle fed and happy. We can't currently make cattle feed. Let's put it down to have a look at it. Okay, so we can use it to heal. Wonky minecart allows riding the railways at high speeds. Okay, so rails aren't that expensive to make. So when a keystone doesn't suffice, you can just make a railway to get to places. Did we build that? I don't think we did. We should probably have a look to see if there was something in the end of it. But before that... I think what I'll do in the end is I'll clear out this space down here and we'll make some rooms down here. Not now, later. Later, Nathan. You are angry with me. There is stuff down here. Oh, that gives clear indication that there's still stuff that way. We went a lot further south than I was planning on, but no worries. Slingshots. Physical damage. Interesting. And another witch's vest. We need the helmet. The helmet is the main thing we're actually looking for. Geode. Ooh, did I see simple staff? I did! We can now use magic! Something I can put over there for the time being. Oh, that's another fungal hat. At least I think it is. We've not picked up any other... Ah, we did do. We can drop that into here. Pick up that. Put that on there. And re-grab those, and we still have some space left. Is that not a door? It might just be a wall. Is there no door, or is the tree covering the door? Ooh, another key. That looks like a dagger. It's a peasant's hat. That's grass. We need to... drop off our inventory again. Not enough inventory space. We definitely got some copper. Where is it? Copper. Oh, we found a mild amount of tin. Did we already have the robes? We did already have the robes. That's a shame. And that's a duplicate, and that's a duplicate. Let's use this one for potions and alchemy stuff. Not sure which of these two I prefer. They're roughly equivalent damage, it's just this one's going to fire off more often and break sooner. But that's stun locks. What food to make? We have a whole bunch of magic food, let's just actually start consuming that. And if we're going to do that, then we may as well play with the magic weapon. Do we have a bottom piece that we can just throw on? No. So how do you work? Rusty dagger, tall grass. Now, wash basin. A container used to store water and filling up watering cans, so we didn't actually need to bring our bring the water all the way over. Thank you for waiting for me to main you. Okay. There's a lot of mushroom infection around here. We could clean it all up. Or we could just put in the door or a gate or something. This is a slightly more direct route now. So I was curious about feed. That's a different kind of wall. Meadow block. Meadow bush, golden colour bush, perhaps we used as a decoration. More witch doctor stuff. Ranger tunic. It's the ranger headpiece we're missing. He just doesn't want to give us the stuff we need to finish our sets. Potted mallow tree, so yeah, it's just cosmetic as well. What counts as feed? This animal is hungry for crops. Maybe it's just crops in general they want. Did we bring this with us? We did do. Let's... stay away from the area for a moment, please. Hazardous work going on. In that I am lazily digging out and making a bigger space for you. Okay, so that explosion will have tilled those. If we put that there. And then maybe we just move the farm over here in its entirety. Okay, so that is just a cosmetic thing. If we're going to move the farm over here, let's have the wash basin over here as well. Although we do have water right here. Can we cast diagonally? No. Yeah, I don't think we are in that pond hole. We can't reach it from here. Okay, fine. If you're going to put it that awkward a place, then fine. We will build out and do it this way then. Okay, physical damage, melee, attacks per second, it's faster. It can also crit, it is better. Okay, Doggo can teleport to us. Weird. Okay, that's why, because there's actually a hole there. We didn't bother checking what was this way. That is... yeah, that's the boss that's over there that's still making a racket. Oh, we actually have our ranged gear out. I wonder if they'll eat mushrooms. Okay, we have that, we have that, we have that. We have one of them. We don't need the sword anymore, we have a better dagger. We kept the grass, that's a decoration, let's put this away. There's no point keeping both of these. I mean, strictly speaking, there's no point keeping one of every weapon on us at the minute, given available inventory space. Okay, we can now afford a few things. Planks. Can't make planks at the minute. Lights, electric doors, table saws, cut materials into slates, requires electricity. Dynamite pack. Pressure plates and things. Since the watering can only requires copper, we don't really have enough tin at the moment for me to be using some of it on a tool. I'll take those over. I do want some chest, or I do want a chest over there. Let's take... I'll take the copper crafting table. I need to make some more food. That's fine. Oh. Interesting. Right. Let's replant the ones here. Okay, because we can make, yep, fences and gates down there. Straw bale walls, loose flooring. Collection of workable ground coverings made from clay. A true hobbyist might turn them into different shapes and colours. Interesting. Well, we did bring some. I don't think we have enough to make anything useful out of them. We would need a fair few more meadow blocks. Green complex machines, bait workbench, tin anvil. Alchemist table. That's 5. Where the devil did you come from? You have travelled a long way, sir. A very long way. Well, that's irritating. You can do that. That is mildly perturbing. You can break my shit. Glass, fibre. So yeah, we have 15. We grab that. I think we get that and that because they're 5 apiece. And if you're going to be sneaking along locations you ought not to be sneaking along, would appreciate it if you didn't do that. Okay, bait. Oh, the chest for bait is here. %10 chance to get a valuable or non. Can be equipped in offhand. Didn't we try that? We may not have tried that. No. So why allow us to collect these things if we can't use them? Do we actually have to have the VoD out? No, but we can't turn them into bait. Fish and other things bite faster. Chance to get a fish on the hook. We're going to end up moving all this stuff eventually anyway. Potions. Explosives. If you could throw them, that'd be one thing. Okay. A load of wood. What we haven't bought is food, and we haven't got any of this. Want 8 of each. Let's also grab a whole bunch of mushrooms in case they will, in fact, eat mushrooms. And as for food, let's just even out. How many of each we have? Have we cooked a... We haven't cooked any of them yet. Oh, we could actually just push the button here to craft with them. So we haven't had 2 orange cave grubs with, or an orange cave grub with an orange cave grub. We've not done that yet. And that increases mining. Can I eat that from here? No, that just throws it. We do actually have to have one hotbar. Okay. Let's at the very least dig up the stuff that is in the immediate vicinity. Right. What's down here? Paintable walls. What I actually want is a door which actually needs copper bars. God damn it. Did we bring a chest? No. We will make a chest. Animal is hungry for crops. Oh, because you're in the way at the minute. Can you come this way? No, no, of course you can't. That would be far too convenient for you to actually head in the direction I need you to go in. How's your path finding? Are you going to be able to find your way out, or am I going to have to poke a hole for you? We do kind of need to get a lead to bring this one up here back down. There's a fence there, but I don't want to get rid of it because you're right on top of it and I don't want to accidentally hit you. That's not what I wanted to do. I wasn't even looking in your direction. And that's what I was worried about. This is why we were fencing the area off. Go on. Move. Away from the food. I think I'm too close to you and you're paying attention to me. I will dig this up if I have to. Denied. It's still sitting on top of one that it could reasonably eat. Almost there. This bloody cow thing, whatever it is. Better. Finally gone. Hopefully you can't get in through that gap. Right. And we'll have a door here. Because this is where all the cows are and I didn't really want to go through the effort of moving the cows. So rather than constantly ferrying food back and forth, I'm growing the food over here. At least that is the plan. What I didn't bring was the copper I needed for the door and a fence, and this thing, because I didn't fence this off fully, it was halfway in it, decided it wanted to eat the crops before it was done. Greedy little thing. This animal is full, and full, happy, full and producing. Okay. So I guess that means you're just going to drop your materials. Okay, let's go get the door and the fences that we actually need. Or the fence gates, more accurately. Because I believe I need them for wool, one way or the other. Okay. I need... Let's get 3 of these. Just need 1 wooden door. Let's take some... Oh, I could have made the spike traps over there. What do we need for a lead? Just fibre. Anything else while I'm here? Not in a minute. Oh, actually, yes, there is something we could be doing. Now I've forgotten it. What was it? Something to craft, something to pick up. What was I thinking about? When I double backed, thinking, yes, I need that. It eludes me. There was something here. Something here that I specifically thought, yes, I should get that. Or I should craft that. That was it. And the answer was seeds. Because they ate a bunch of them. We should also throw some mushrooms into the... Did we only bring 1 door? We did only bring 1 door. Okay, can you and will you eat mushrooms? Did I do what I usually do on that account? Did I split the mushrooms into a stack of 50 and leave them in the bloody chest? In their stack of 50? In the chest? I did, didn't I? It's exactly the kind of thing I would do. Are you the only one out here? You are. Okay. Come with me. Back into safety with you. Actually, no, I don't want to put those down. Put the lead in here, though. We might make this into an actual home at some point. Assuming someone would want to live here, I have no idea. We've not met an NPC yet. I wonder about the trees. Can we cut them down? We can, but they're decorative. Okay, so we're going to need to go get the mushrooms. Wants to eat it. I can see it in its eyes. It sees the food. It wants the food. It cannot have the food. Okay, and for safety's sake... Okay, so we do want another door. We should bring the bed down here as well then. I wonder if you're the only one here that produces wool? You might be. The others look very, very specifically like cows. Define what quality of life improvements you think it is missing, because they may very well have it later in the game. Not that I would know, I'm just saying. Okay, did we split off the mushrooms? Ah, no, we auto-stacked everything. That's why the mushrooms are still in here. So I don't know whether or not they will eat mushrooms, but we shall see. Okay, I want an additional door. I might move the feeding station a little bit more centrally, particularly if they're going to end up down here. Yeah, that's fair. That said, automatically opening and closing doors is easily doable. That's what pressure plates are for. And then electric doors. So it's something you can do, you just have to tech up to it. As for automatically going into nearby chests, there is a button to effectively push this button, quick stack. But I assume, yeah, it only works if you actually have the chest open. So yeah, we need the door for that. Let's actually... I don't know why I brought these over here and kept them over here. They want to be over there. Walls can go over there. Let's also dig up a little bit more of this here to increase the size. Okay, door goes there. Let's pick up that chest. Let's move that and that. I am glad that you don't attack us when we accidentally smack you one, because I don't exactly have much control about whether or not I hit you. We didn't bring the bed with us. Okay, that in here. I just accidentally threw that on the ground. Where is the watering can? There's the watering can. And spare seats can go in here as well. Let's put the feed-in tray here. What's that? Standard dirt wall there for some reason. Now our fish. Okay, let's plonk the tree down. Have you guys got yourself stuck? Can you not find your way back north from here? The tree there. Okay, do you eat mushrooms? How far away is the dinner bell? Well, you were fairly nearby. Maybe in 3 of them. Move the tree. Let's encourage them up north. Because you certainly don't appear to be. We could pen them in. Quick, they're trying to escape. Yeah, if they can't detect the food from far enough away, then we may as well make sure they're all there. You think I'm going to open this fence for you? You think I'm stupid? You think I don't know what you're doing? You want the tasty goods. You're not allowed the tasty goods, they're my tasty goods. Well, no, they're going to be your tasty goods, it's just... I want the seeds from them, and if you eat them, I don't get the seeds from them. Okay, we already put that away. Quick, before one of them decides that that hole is big enough. Now I feel like I need another door on the other side so that we can come out this way. Nope, that wasn't what I was trying to aim at. That probably was what I was aiming at, though. Okay. They have access to the water over there. Not that they need access to the water, but that is the... the whatever we're going with. Okay. Let's leave these in here. Leave that in there as well. Put that back. Put that back. I want this and this. I feel like we really did not get many seeds out of all of that. Okay, we've got some, nowhere near enough. That's fine, they'll eat mushrooms. And mushrooms are inordinately plentiful. Okay. I think this will only allow us to put 3 different foods in here? Yeah. Okay, I think we're done here for the time being. Hopefully, when this thing drops its wool, it'll hang around for a long amount of time. Chance to gain a seed when harvesting a plant. Okay, so with enough levels of this, then we're going to get additional seeds. Okay. We need to go fetch the bed. Just to see whether or not that room counts as a room enough for someone else. to move into. We should also look about crafting that calendar. What was the calendar craftable at? There it was. Useful calendar that will attract a shady merchant. We need 8 of those. Let's grab the bed. It appears beds are the main things here. A place to sleep allows friendly inhabitants to move in if placed in a room to their liking. A simple work table or workable table made from wood. A true hobbyist might turn this into something more beautiful. Yes, I know. A habitable room. I didn't see an option for a room check, so I'm going to assume such a thing does not exist. We still have an overabundance of mushrooms. Let's just make a whole bunch of mushroom stews. It's not particularly the best food, but we can create a spammable amount of them. Okay, don't think I need anything else. Gonna have the shady merchant move into the farm. That seems like a brilliant idea. Festive workbench, gingerbread house, guardian beast statue, an imposing monument to be placed in front of entrances meant to keep figures with ill intent away. Lucky coins. Okay, so these are just different seasonal stuff. Okay. This is the only NPC we are familiar with. I wonder if I knock this down, do you disappear? Not immediately, at least. Well, I made this home. I designated it for you. It's your home now. Okay. Let's go pod this boss. Or this thing that appears to be a boss. Let's keep that. That wall can go away. Some food. Do we have an alchemical construct? So that's additional armor. That's just healing. Can I? I don't think I have a chest that I can put these in temporarily. We do, okay. So anything that we don't want for combat can go in here for the time being. Melee damage. Slime, berry hearts. Minion damage for 1 minute. Armor. So we can make an arcane potion. We can make a keen potion. Let's make a keen potion. Okay. We've made that, we've made that. We still need to make that, but we need the tin for it. We don't have anywhere near the iron for that. Okay, time to pod. Ike, you bastards. We made a friend! We'll worry about a friend in a moment. What we got? Rings. Apprentice robe, which we already have. 2 rings, increasing max mana. Ancient gemstone, slime. The eye. Jar filled with slime essence used for beard care. Place in a habitable room, and the bearded character may move in. Rare candy. Feed this to your pet to boost its experience by a lot. Okay. Can we talk to you? Curious egg. New summon, or new pet rather. We can buy copper ore from you, we can buy fiber from you, and scrap parts. There's fish in that there hole. You are getting close to being next level. I need something else to pick that up. Increases max mana. Increases max mana. May as well put them on. Those can be scrapped. Slimy melting chest that remained from the abominable mess. A couple of torches. One of them went there. The other one probably went closer to here. Don't know how that torch broke, but... I was doing. Okay. Do we want to feed this one the rare candy, or... Good question. Right, let's get this stuff back out of here. And then we'll go and light that room up, I think. before we worry about anything else. My Fitbit says telling me it needs charging in spite of the fact that I always put it on charge before having a shower. It's just sometimes it apparently doesn't make contact. And so doesn't charge. There we go. Charging. Okay. Very briefly back to that room. Light the place up. And we may as well take the opportunity to grab these fish. Okay, that's that. Should probably poke them with a dagger because it does less damage. That doesn't do that much less damage. Oh, if we have a high enough mining damage, we can pick this up. Wait, ranged combat? Melee damage. Is your pet considered ranged? Laser pointer play. Plus 10% critical chance. Physical melee damage. Chance to stun targets on melee hit. And it will take a long time to level it up, but there's potentially... I can see ways I could manipulate that. We already know that stuff like this and stuff like this can spawn monsters. If you have one of these that spawns monsters, or have one of these in an area, and you can think of a way that you can allow your pet or lock your pet outside of, say, a little fence, but you can hide safely inside it, then you could just go AFK for hours and your pet would steadily level up. Oh no, it's because there is potentially another pet. And since he's so close to leveling up anyway, relatively speaking, I kind of want to level them up manually before we try to get the curious egg. Curly-tailed egg that seems to reach to your presence. Although I don't know whether or not I'm going to be able to sell enough things to have the funds to buy that particular egg. Particularly considering the fact that most of the rare stuff we've found we've been dismantling. Okay, I think that was more than just... It might depend upon what he's attacking, but that seemed to be getting more experience than just one per attack, because I don't think that was 30 attacks. Also, their next level... Well, they haven't unlocked their next skill, but their next level is way up. You would need 2 candies to level them. Right. Scan the world. Scan the world for Gorm the Devourer. Bulbous gemstone that fuses many slimes together into a giant one. Scan the world for Gorm the Devourer. Consumed unsuccessful scan. Scans the world for the corrupt. Consumed unsuccessful scan. Slime sword. To my knowledge, there is more than 3 bosses, which makes me think that this is not the only one of these. Okay, we said we were going to clear out the space down here to make this a bunch of houses. So let's go ahead and do that. Possibly something like that, I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, let's pull this space back to here. Do we want to break open this entire space here? There goes that. I think we will. I think we'll open the area up. Maybe not all the way to here. Actually, yeah, because we're already running out of space in here, so let's open it all the way up. Toggle the reinforcement tool. Weapons and equipment reinforcement will improve the stats of the item by a small amount and also extend the durability. Scrap and tin, scrap and fiber, doubles the durability. Okay, some of these are well worth it. We'll worry about that later. Okay, gives us a nice big open area. Two more. So this was going to extend out to another farm field, a 4x4, so let's do that there. Let's have the entrance from this side be here. For purely aesthetic reasons. Let's have the river come along here. And then disappear into the rocks. Here. We're going to need a few more of these. Oops, not what I meant to do. Okay. Don't know what we'll do with that, but gives us some room. Suppose we should also expand this path out and properly defend it. Dog, you in the way. Thank you. Okay, that's that. It's the slime room. Right, okay. So we're going to need a house for our bearded man. Do we make him a wooden house? Or a paintable house? Make him a paintable house because it will also start getting rid of all of this bloody dirt. Feels a bit on the small side. I don't think it, strictly speaking, is. I think it was more or less the same size as what we gave the trader, the shady merchant. Okay. Oh yes, we still have this. Let's just plonk this down there for now. Is this exactly 2 chests worth? It is exactly 2 chests worth. How much is the light? Glass and copper. How bright is a light? It's bright, it's also impassable. Can we make wires that go through walls? Yes. Yes, we can. And even though this isn't... Okay, yeah, it does need to be underneath it. Shall we make? I don't think we can make. Yeah, iron. Okay, no, we shan't make. Standard wooden door will have to do. One bed. The bed there. Since it's so important to him, let's put it next to the bed in the corner. There he is. And we may as well make things look a little prettier. Glass wall, glass floor, glass wall, thin glass wall, glass bridge. Can't really make a windowed wall. It's just the wall is glass. Allows the changing of equipment shown on your character. Oh, we have a mannequin. Oh, we've almost run out of wood. Oh dear. This dagger is the perfect woodcutting tool. Just because it attacks so damn fast. No, don't break that one. For the sake of allowing these to grow as much as possible, let's actually open up the space a little bit here as well. That'll do. Okay, so I believe we already have in here a couple of stools. How big is the table? Okay. So, oh, we have valuables. Let's sell our valuables. Let's grab our coinage and our valuables. Any other valuables we missed? We're still a tad short. We did miss a valuable. Curious egg. Why does it say free? Are we buying 3 of these? No, he has a total of 3 of them. Is there an easy way to replace the ground, I wonder? Okay, we've used all our bombs, that's fine. Let's keep the electrical wires in here. I wonder if it'd be worth me replacing the torches. Why allow us to gather these if we can't turn them into bait? I don't get that. Why can we not turn worms into bait? It doesn't make sense to me. Okay, let's see. I don't want to keep the gun on me. The gun can go in here. Let's use the slime chest for armor. I don't know what to use that for the time being. How much will you buy these for? 3. It's potentially worth more as scrap then. I think it's only made out of wood. 1 scrap, 2, 1 wood, 1 copper bar. How much is all of this individually worth to you? Copper bar is worth 2, the scrap is worth 1, and the wood is worth nothing. We broke even for all intent and purposes. Okay, turf block. If we had a better shovel, I imagine it would be a lot easier and a lot quicker to do this. Not really any point to it other than purely aesthetics. So I won't do much of it now, we'll just get this bit done and then think about what to do next. Although we are approaching stream end time. Okay, I'll fill out more of that in my own free time. You are going to take an age. What can I do while we wait for that? Waiting for that and then ending the stream there seems like the better of the ideas. Let's go make sure we'll have a look at how my farm down here is doing. Good, those resources hang around. I wonder if there's anything else we can do with milk. Because we're sure getting a lot of it. We did not do particularly well in getting seeds that time around. Okay. Those two go away. That goes away somewhere else. Let's grab some more mushrooms since plenty grow out here. May as well clear away the remainder of the roots. Okay, that's a linear increase more or less. Okay, feed the mushrooms to these guys over here. Where are they? There they are. Alrighty. Okay, put the turf blocks away for now. That can go in there. That means we can now craft the loom. Doesn't it? Yes. What can we do with this? I was hoping something that wasn't cosmetic was the answer to that question, but no. Never mind. Not worth, at least not in the minute. We still need to get tin anvil. We need to find better places to get tin. Up here is too dangerous. These things wreck me. I get the feeling that this over here is going to be much the same. There's still plenty of copper around. Just looking at the time. One sec, turning the light on. Let's do a little bit of exploring. We'll run a little late. We still have plenty of food. Let's repair that. Copper bar and scrap. Oh, I think I see how that works. Reinforcing gives it basically an additional durability bar, and I assume so long as it has that bar, it's more effective. Don't suppose the gun can be upgraded with something that isn't tin. No, it needs tin as well. Okay. Right. Let's see what's there, and then we'll see what's here. Remind me, you needed copper and slime. We can actually make that. I'm curious as to whether or not these are... if this is a pick one situation, or that you can craft these as many times as you like, as long as you have the resources. This is telling us that this is consumed once we scan. Too lazy. Is it just on a loop around a ring? That's the way it's looking. I wonder how long it remains visible for. Well, let it circle round top and see how far up here we would need to go to intersect with it. The colouring of that is reminding me of the colouring of the clay. Okay, a decent way. What's reinforcing this going to cost? Copper bars. It is now by far the best weapon we have. How much will you buy this off me for? 9, not worth it. Only really worth selling valuables to you. We'll keep this weapon as a backup though. Okay. Let's go exploring. Gonna worry about the fish for the time being. Okay, yeah, there's nothing special over here, it was just a bunch of fish. Right, so you're permanently on the map, at least for now. I don't know how long that's gonna last. We was going to poke through this way first. Mining damage string, interesting. Hello, I see another one of those rooms. That's just a flower. Some kind of mushroom farm over there. I think we already had the hats. Yep. It's not giving us the one hat we actually want. Random bits of copper down there. Peasant's chest. Another Tome of Darkness. Oh, right. Armor. Another Loyal Egg. Another Dogu. Just the fishing spots. Let's head up this way since it's clearer. That's not going to give us anything, we may as well leave that there. Can't see anything further that way. Okay. We have filled our inventory. We found a second rusty dagger as well. There's another campsite. Got another one of these figurines. I wonder if we can sell them. We just placed the last one. How many need root seeds? Still largely just seeing copper around. Oh! Does this boss walk around in the cliff face? We've seen that cliff face elsewhere. Okay, we've got those nasty things over there. Oh shit, someone over there. He's nearby. I don't really want to poke him. I would just like to get a look at him. Yeah, but it looks as if he is walking through this kind of stuff here. And these guys do way more damage to me than I care for, though. Let's make our way back. Over there. And it's a good job I never looked at the game trailer. Actually, let's put that over there. You can have this one. Cabling hood. Wooden crossbow. Oh, well, that's really worth it for what we, or versus what we've already found. Okay, let's make our way back. Right. Not that completing the set gives us anything. Can't see. Ooh, we almost timed that perfectly. How much will you give me for this egg? 6. It's really not worth it. Let's throw that in there. What about these figurines? If you won't buy them for a reasonable price, then I guarantee you I'm going to start stuffing your house full of them. Better! Much better! I will take 200 apiece, or 100 apiece for them. Looks like you restock after a while. Okay, you don't have to worry about me filling your house full of junk now. You have offered me a reasonable price for the junk. Okay, right. Throw the copper in there. Throw that in there. I suppose we should have sold that at the same time. Can we take that apart? I assume we must be able to, yeah. Hey! Alright, what are you? Embertail. Ranged damage. +2 glow. +16 burn damage applied on hit. Spontaneous and impulsive in nature, this pet is as fierce in battle as it is at clawing the furniture. So it's a cat. But also incredibly cuddly. Not quite like a cat if it's cuddly then. Oh, you're a cross between a Nine's Tails and a Tails, a Miles Tails per hour. Doesn't do as much damage as the Doggo. 50% chance on hit to consume target's burn-in effect and deal the total burn-in damage immediately. Increase critical damage. You don't really have critical hit. Critical hit chance. If only I could make you blue. Maybe I can make you blue. Maybe there is a way to do that, I just don't know. Put the doggo away, we'll keep the cat for now. Subterria. They're the same rarity. How does painting work? We have walls that can be painted. Ah, we need a painting or painter's table. Is it slime and wood? Cannot paint the cat. For shame. One presumes we can, however, paint the floors. Did that paint the floor or the bed? I think that painted the bed. That painted the light. There's a lot more to painting than I thought there would be. I would have to destroy your home in order to just paint the floor. I apologise. Can you get out of the way? I wasn't trying to hit you. Thank you. Has that... can be painted. I wonder if they retain their paints. No, they don't. Okay. There we go. Better than nothing. Where can we store the paint, though? Which chest to put the paint in? The paintbrush can go in a chest directly behind the painter. And we will leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. I'll worry about what colour to paint the walls another time. We're already 25 minutes over the end of the episode. But yeah, we'll leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Thursday. May as well continue with this. Next Tuesday we will... next Tuesday is going to be awkward. I want to be playing Space Trucker. But I don't know if Space Trucker comes out at midnight on the 3rd or Steam release time on the 3rd. And we start streaming before Steam release time. So we'll have to see. But that will be what's next Tuesday. This Thursday, however, more of this. So, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. And hopefully, we'll see you next time.